ain't tryna walk like you. Feel the wind in my face as I walk right through. I'm a cold MC, but you're never gonna see what it feel like to be on top of my feet. Woke up in the morning, feel like everything fine. Writing lyrics in the deepest abyss inside of my mind. Got a problem with the future that isn't identified, so I hop up in the whip and I take that shit for a drive on the way to the studio. Playing music that I like a movie, yo. I've been wishing for a night that I feel okay. I've been looking through a screen, feeling far away. Every time that I write, seem to come alive. But doesn't that imply that I maybe died? I don't know, but the music got me paralyzed. Looking up, now the stars got a pair of eyes. While I make it to the top, am I terrified? I don't really want fame, but respect up on my name with a little bit of money just to clarify. Everybody want things, but I wonder what it bring when the currency deflate, check the paradigm. Got a lot of shit to say, but it never seem to stay. When I look into your face, wonder where am I? I've been moving out of place, trying to borrow time. I've been moving out of all these bitches, acting like they know me, but they haven't seen me with their own eyes. Tell me something, if I had all that money and fame, would you see through your own lies? All these people wanna hear about it, something bigger than them in their own lives. Sadly, I've been in that position, wishing that that could be me, and I hope I realize and learn a lesson, progressing my unprofessional integrity, stressing I'm losing focus on the things that don't matter. I quit that rapping shit, I'm trying to gather my feelings up and then express on the page, fantasizing what I'll get within days. I'm analyzing all these motherfuckers that be crawling through the seams, really they snakes. Kept it 100, but everyone hunting for something you got, like this shit is a race. Marathon, never showing my face. Carry on and get the fuck out my face. Lyrically assassinating all the people, hate them, wish them well and don't leave a trace. Open mic and they be hoping I'm late. Armageddon when I step on the stage. Yeah. Bitch, I been rapping. Get to the action. All these motherfuckers tripping, they don't really got a passion. They just looking for reactions. Bitches wearing high fashion, never wanna cash in, but a homie wanna cash out. Big rims on the whip, get the flash out. Steve Nash with a drink, I'ma pass out. One hit to the dawn, going fast now. Big bank on the mind like a corporation. I've been feeling like a king with my coronation. I've been living through a dream with a correlation. Scary how this rapping ain't a thing to the boy I'm changing. Man, having money ain't shit, but if she looking at you broke, being funny ain't shit, getting intimate. I be climbing up the mountain looking at the increments. Tell me what's a win again. I've been doing 10 of them. Once upon a time I knew the devil was a friend of him. Tell me what's a friend again. Think I got like 10 of.
All right. What is up, everybody? How we doing? And Muhammad, I am gonna try to make it today. No need for text here because there's already gonna be text showing up. All right, we sound good. All right. I'm doing pretty good. All right. So we have about 24 days left. 24 days. That's it. So we're gonna try to get you know, maybe some stuff done, but I don't know. Well, we're about to reach 24. All right, I need more rockets. Yeah, I could probably spend a day crafting them. Why not? Looks like I either need to build a creeper farm or a second, like, you know, mop grinder. All right. Build Um, technically, is it that one over there? That's technically a bone meal farm. I get bone meal from here, and there's from what I actually that could be helpful. Yeah, this is the only farm over here that uses bone meal. I'm gonna clean up let's move the dogs somewhere. Where should I put these dogs? Now realize like kind of why I put them over there. It's because they're kind of loud. Put them in different parts of your house. Oh wait, I got an idea. Hold on. Or maybe that. Nah, that is a good idea. Well, let's see if I can get them in the villager training hall to begin with. I'll put one out front. Like, I'll put them out front. Listen, I already got cats that make like kind of an absurd amount of noises. They're very loud, along with parrots. I don't know if I want to add dogs to the mix. I guess I guess I am gonna, I'm gonna actually clean up the grass that's around this area. It doesn't look bad, but like it kind of sticks out like a sore thumb, so I'm gonna get rid of most of it. I don't want to get rid of the birthday candles, so I'll probably just punch them. I still have plenty, I think, from one go at the farm. If I'm not mistaken. Yep, I have a stack in 14. And I also have 3 extra elytras. Okay. I didn't think it would be that easy. I really didn't think it would be that easy to kill the Iron Golem. I like how this area is mostly clear, but this area is not. Because I dug out this area. Like, I can show you like an old like file that I have. One health left. Yeah. I could show you what my world used to look like during the 300 days. I still have the file. I probably will by the end of this stream, maybe. I don't know. Right now, what I'm doing is I'm pretty much just cleaning up, you know, what used to be here. Well, grass and a lot of, you know, just grass, because, well, there is almost, just does not appeal to me. Bro, when will you make new? I have shorts that are actually scheduled to come out. Yeah, that's the reason why I'm not using a water bucket, by the way. I want to save the torches. Plus, let's be real, we don't really have that much to do, so... I'm very, I wonder if I can make like a new entrance to my mine. Probably would save that, like, after, while, that is, after we do the weather farm. Which is definitely going to be a moment where I died. That's why I'm making it to 1,000 days. And then just, you know... Bro, say hello 300 plus times to how much people think this is an SMP. Worse, it's not an SMP. What? Wait, what? Yeah, I think I said, I don't think in my entire YouTube life have I said hello so many times, bro. I don't think I've ever, like... Yo. Pretty much, and we should sleep. He said hello again. Yep. Yeah, like, no, but for real, the support has been pretty wild. Probably after, honestly, I'll make a bone meal farm after the wither farm if I survive, because like then I'm just gonna start making the most tedious like farms. And wow, that looks more clean. Not gonna lie. Chad, look at that. Two minutes later, we'll say hello. Yep. Because someone thinks that, like, unironically, that this is a, this is one of those, like, streams where it's recording. You've already talked about this many times, but... I like how y'all, hello, Ham, what is up? Do you want to play with me? No, I'm gonna pass. Thanks for the alpha, though. All right. You know that's been there a long time. Just curious, like. Said hello 3 times now. Ham, thank you for the sub. Actually, this gives you like a good view of what my base used to look like. I'll show it right now. So I believe it's this one. I don't know. No, this is for the hardcore. This is for the World Tour. I don't know which one is which copy, to be honest. Like, I need to start renaming that, but still, I'll find it eventually. But this gives you like an idea of how big like everything is, and over here as well. I'm glad this was able to come in handy before we would tear it down for, you know. Bro, you think that's a cloud at first, but no, you fly over here and it's this. Wait, I have an idea. Make a stone statue where you can see all your farms and builds. How would I do that? It kind of is, but it gives me more room to go up. What's your nemesis in Minecraft? If you're asking as in like what do you hate the most in Minecraft, it's probably gonna have to go to the Nether. I hate the Nether. But yeah, I'll eventually have to move it over there because I'm halfway to the build height. Right? Wait for it, Aiden. Hello, what is up? How are you doing? Do I try at the last moment to make this a bit more prettier? Yes, that's what I'm going to try to do, actually. Oh, yeah. Evidence that I don't need a bone meal farm. Also, if I get a wither farm done, the first thing I'm doing is building an auto sorter. 23 days left. Yep. I believe I had some red. What do I need to make purple carpet? Purple dye. Okay. If this is a thunderstorm, then we're going to be lucky. No, it is not. Justice for the rain detector. All right. Eh. When you're bored in Minecraft, remember, chat, decorate. The people that are not watching this in portrait, this isn't going to make sense why I'm pointing my finger right over, sorry, right over here, or, you know, but just watch it in portrait and you'll understand. Like, I know it's probably gonna look bad, but we need time to pass, and B, I'm kind of curious how it would look. Hello. How are we feeling about this, chat? Do we like it that it's yeah, that's understandable, dude. Like, always make time for yourself. Chat, how are we feeling about this? Kind of. If okay, hold on. What if I have any more? Okay, I don't have any more black carpet. Hello. Oh, thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Reminds me of a game of checkers. Pretty good. All right, believe it. Reason why I'm kind of not building a lot of farms is because, spoiler alert, the thumbnail is already done for the video for the world tour. So I'm kind of like not trying to build anything new. But I will work on like the house just because, like, one, I want to make my, the guy that is credited in the description. So yeah. Seriously? That's kind of like why I'm trying to avoid stuff like build a bone meal farm. And honestly, that is honestly kind of cringe. That bedroom, I'm fixing that immediately. No, not really. Wait, do I get 3? No, I get 2. Okay. Honestly, should I switch out the red for purple? It's my channel themed colors. Let me try that actually. So are we gonna have a Q&A? You know, here, I know there are mods for that. Let me just make the beds first. So are we gonna have a Q&A? Depends. Okay, we can skip this day. I really don't like the rain because I can't, like, you know, figure out what day it is. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's better. That's better in my opinion. That's way better. Now, because I'm right here, I'm going to take at least... Oh, that's way better already. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I know I'm sounding majorly sus right now, but still. That is... Oh, that is a major improvement. Oh, let your boy cook. That is better, bro. The red honestly can go away. And now let's work on this ugly, disgusting white wool that is still surrounding our bed. Okay, I can't place one there for some reason. Reminds me of the end. Search. I'll see about that. Probably will forget, to be honest, because I'm just too busy. And I actually need to use this chest for once. Do we try to expand out, or do we like try to, like, you know, keep it confined? Do we keep it in here? I'm gonna expand a bit, you know. Yeah. Yeah, okay, and hold on. Hold on, I just realized something. We're gonna need more black dye. There it is right there. What, so what? Just, that is beautiful. I'm curious as well. Not really. No, not time yet. Carpets IRL are like this, right? Honestly, I think I now found my new project. And it looks like I'm gonna have to, for once, use my wool farm, which I barely have touched at all. Yeah, technically this is kind of a side quest, but still, like, it needs to be done. As for the basement, we'll work on that. Do I have any more? It looks like I'm gonna need to get more wool and time to murder more squids. Do you know who it was? All right, this thought just occurred to me. Is there another way to make black dye besides killing squids? We can make one from a wither rose, and I actually do have those, but still. There is actually a thing called a wither rose farm, not gonna lie. No. Just because you send money doesn't mean you can have mod. It's not something that you can pay for. Like, not. Bro, that is so stupid. Everybody asking about mod is probably going to be on my "you pissed me off" list. I'm subbed. Thank you. I appreciate it. All right. Half a stack. We'll leave it off for that. We'll do that for now. How's my day? It's night. It's just kind of gets annoying. Okay, some of them are about to break. Some of them are. I'll wait until like all of them are broken. I mean, not gonna run out of wool eventually. My day's going pretty well. Okay, I'll probably get like 2 more stacks. No, it is not day 1000. It is day 978. And we're doing this at a very good rate. I just gotta be ready like for nighttime and stuff. So I think, should we do this like whole carpet thing that we got going on for the whole house? Like the whole floor or for certain areas? All right, let's do it. At least I'm gonna at least do it for the whole bedroom. I'll see what I feel like when I do it for the whole, like, you know. Whole you know, floor. There's also nothing I can do about the cobblestone. Nothing. Nothing at all. It's gonna stay. Oh yeah. Can we change the size of the chairs? Signs of the shelves to make it look better? Good idea. Not gonna lie. And I'm already liking this. All right. That will be... Honestly, I'm glad I'm doing this. Just because, like, my thumbnail designer, who's added in the description, by the way, he's the one that made this certain thumbnail. Said to me, you know, that my house basically is ugly. With every right. My dog. Okay. Okay, I might leave this off for a bit because, like, I don't know. Let's fill it all in. Why not? For a moment, I thought fire was burning. Then I realized it was the candles. This is kind of meant to be like a workstation. Eh. All right, looks like we're gonna be hunting for a squid. funny is I was planning on using that wool farm for trades and like now I'm using it for carpet. That's why it's so big, the wool farm. I don't know if I'm like all right. So apart from the cobblestone and this kind of hallucinating me, not gonna lie, it's already kind of making me trippy. This looks pretty good, not gonna lie. Enderman themed, lol, yeah. While it looks so satisfying, debatable, not gonna lie. All right. Yeah, plus if it's like the channel themed colors, not gonna lie. That's kind of like a okay, what did you say about? Okay, you said something about the chairs. What did you say exactly? You wanted me to remove the signs, is that right? Okay, how much for, is there a way to make purple dye? Nope. Replace the signs with shelf blocks. I'm assuming you mean slabs, so shelf blocks? This? I guess I'll do, alrighty, I guess I'll do spruce. I'm gonna make more purple dye first, which requires both lapis. Well, there is a way to make, is there another way to make blue dye? You can use lapis or a cornflower, which I probably have, but I'm not gonna like check my chests. All right, I'm gonna fly over to the spruce forest, and geez Louise, that's actually making me hallucinate a bit. All right, man. All right, I'll get hold on a second. We'll see how cool they are. Okay. Keep in mind, for me, I have to go do chore. Today's laundry day. So I'm gonna basically be a little bit in and out of this office, but I'm gonna leave my game running so I can get some days by. You can swap your whole hop. We'll see. I just realized there is not a crafting table in this room. I don't know why our mobile players are the scariest in Minecraft. Shelf. I have never seen these, by the way, so... Okay, I finally understand the purpose now, why they're called that. Yeah, a bit bigger, but yeah, you have to hop over the... Sleep. Dang. Does anybody know exactly where this was? Okay, I don't know about the... hello, what is up? We need an official... I'll change okay. Thank you. Hello. Okay, I'll change like these to shells. Bro, why do you keep talking about random? Yeah. I mean, for a single chair like this, yeah. It looks definitely nice, not gonna lie. Okay, now that looks even more nice. Yes, I like that. Answer me this. Do you pour milk after you pour the cereal? Yes, you do. Or the cereal, you put the cereal first, then the milk. Hi, what is up? Thank you for liking and subscribing. I appreciate it. I put cereal before milk. Yep. Yo, remember me? Yes. Kind of a bit messy everywhere because I can't place like carpet around or on top of items, which in real life that's how it's supposed to work. I don't know. I don't know. Not really. I can't put wool under the, just put wool. Okay. I gotta get more wool then. But this is connected down to the basement. There's not like another block under the basement. I would have to bring the whole thing down like by one. Bro. Okay. Just put a slab under it. I like your thinking, Daniel. I like it. Maybe we can then put a light or something under it to cover it up. But for now, it looks like I need more wool. So we're going to go out and kill squids again. Oh, that would piss me off. I would just get rid of the whole carpet. I'm going to keep the carpet. I build a lot in my worlds. Nice. We have an official builder on deck. All right, I'm going to go this way because I already went the other way. Squids and a dolphin. Oh my God, it moves so fast in the water. What are you guys talking about? Withered Nautilus. I know, but why though? Why? I don't know if I don't know why I turned this into dye. And on a very good note, this is repairing my elytra. Do you like streaming? Yes, but sometimes I question, you know, a lot of stuff. Well, this is barely repairing my elytra. Not only would it not burn on land, Wait, do those burn on? I could stay underwater for a long time because I have Aqua Affinity and Respiration 3 on. Oh, there's a lot of squids here. Yeah, W. Okay, I did not realize that was a baby squid. Please believe me when I say that, please. All right. 19 days left, chat. 19 days. We're in the home stretch. Maybe zombie variant burns. I'll get rid of that, like, one. Baby squids exist. You didn't know. I think they're part of the baby update or something like that. I don't know. Oh, yeah. Okay, I need to get more wool. It's not like I have a farm for it, you know. Squid should have one eye. Okay, I forgot I was supposed to save a cup. I have extra dye. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of this. Also. All right. Timer for my laundry just went off. POV, you are a kelp. Why I never get picked? Okay, so my alarm just went off. I'm gonna go swap my laundry, but I'm gonna give you this view of the mob grinder. So BRB. Still gonna leave the game running. Wow, not even my room is more organized than this chest. What can I say? Conversations are you guys having without me? All right. Okay, let me clean out my inventory a bit. By the way, chat, this is all the materials needed for a wither farm, which is why I'm building right as soon as I'm done with this chest is gonna just have random stuff in it for now. Oh, dang, should add octopus. Technically, that's what the squid are. This is probably the most I've used my wool farm ever since it was built like 300 days ago. I just want you guys to know that, because like, oh wow, it's already another day. Holy cow. This is breaking news, chat. All right, we're about. Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. And I'll put a slab underneath to see how it looks. Maybe I can build like a little chandelier or something. Wait, actually, that doesn't work. Okay, if you look very closely, you can see like, you know, that's kind of like eh. We'll work on covering it up like later. I mean, it looks all right. He asked me. Definitely do got to work on covering this up. I don't know how I'm going to do that. Maybe I'll just actually bring it down one level. I mean, some of the lanterns are pretty low. Yeah. Honestly, I might just do that. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm actually just going to bring it down one level. Or POV, you're a warden, but you got blindness 100. Just put one layer of slabs on the roof of the basement. Okay, I'll try that. I'm happy that you're wearing. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh, nighttime. Get to sleep in this bedroom. Okay, I'm gonna turn off lighting so I can. Why does it look so dark? Okay, I'm definitely gonna work on like why is it so dark in here? Because it should not be dark. I'm afraid of monsters spawning, not gonna lie. I'm back. Yeah, this looks nice. All right, fly over here. I probably should like set it up to where I can get black wool, but but you know what? I honestly probably should. You know what? Next time that runs out of wool, I am redoing that whole thing to where I could have like an auto sorter to where I can sort like wool and stuff. Because why not? Yep. These days are going by pretty fast, chat. Not gonna lie. All right. Right, dude. A Wither Rose farm would be nice if I want to get black dye and hold on. Down the ladder, please. Oh, looks like that's full. These two are full. Look. They're full. Yeah, but they can't I can't like restock his trades, right? Am I right about that? Like, no, you're right. Install Infinite Wandering Trader mod. No. Plus, he's gonna wait 8 hours just to find a Wandering Trader who has a chance of having black die. Yo, what's up, bro? What is it? All right. The table side is completely done. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to like add slabs down here. What's up? No, I have not. Well, and super flat wandering traders are useful. Yeah, but not for me. I'll go back to working on the bedroom, seeing if that I can make that work. But all right, if I'm not maybe that can be helpful. Can I please? I'm turning on full brightness so I can see. All right. I mean, honestly, can I be for real? Kind of like the half slab, you know, layer. And I also kind of enjoy the kind of nice, not gonna lie. Half slabs. Okay, looks like we're not going to be doing lamps on this angle. I still do think I should like well, you better, because the entire I'd be down like maybe to start like a super flat series maybe after like 1,000 days maybe, or at least after I'm done building the wither farm, because that's kind of like the thing that I've been kind of selling out on. Does that make sense? Is there a middle? Yes, there is. Can I build here? Yes. Well, place it right there. Might look a bit weird, but chat, does that look weird to, well, hello. Hello. I kind of am interested. So I can't complete the game in super flat, right? I can't do that, right? The days are going by really fast, not gonna lie. And that's what we want. Not another like Nether episode where we have to kind of wait a very long time. Because well, we have to wait a long time. To put it simple. Sorry, geez Louise. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like if I were to spend like 4 hours in the Nether, that's like the equivalent of only 10 days. Where here, I can get like a lot more done. That, all right. So I definitely need to focus on lighting down here. It just looks bad. Like really, really, really bad. So if an armor stand has so if armor on an armor stand has thorns on it, apparently if you hit it, it hits you right back. Yep, there's thorns. Okay, I did not know that. I really did not know that. All right, looks like we're gonna have to do the same thing to the lamps on this one. Already did that. Okay, how does it look to have like one side just slabs? I'm about to find out. Hello, Case. Third time. I mean, it's kind of noticeable, but at the same time, not really. I know how we can cover this up. Yep. Nope. I haven't gone to, I used to, but after 5 classes, I was basically like, fuck this shit. Jeez, what is up? College is a scam. Almost, yeah. The only thing it's useful for is like a certain degree they need to get. Only 16 more days left till day 1000. And mind blowing. And then Case, due to high demand, I am building the Wither Farm. I mean, that kind of looks silly, but at the same time, it's like the only thing I can do. Hold on. Some people are allergic to that word. Due to high demand Case, we are building the Wither Farm after 1,000 days, like I said. So as soon as 1,000 days is done, I'm building it. How many pets do you have in Minecraft? I have no idea. Okay, for right here, it works out. But if I die from this chat, we can blame Case because he was pressuring us. And spoil and sarcasm alert. Sarcasm alert. All right. Now, do we work on the same pattern for the library? Do we try to work on the same pattern? Okay, just out of curiosity, I'm not okay. Yeah, these are right above the actual. Okay, these ones might work out as well. If I place like a, yeah, that could work. Oh, I got maybe another idea. I don't know. I don't know if this can work, but can I go across? Not here, no. But have to move it over by 1 block. The chandelier. And it makes sense to have it in the middle. But this one I can go like across, maybe. Yeah, I think so. All right, Case. I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna like show that. Hmm. Are we gonna reach 1,000 days? I think so. Run day at 984 of something. Did I seriously ran out of roses? Huh. Goddamn. Technically, there is a way for me to get free roses. Very, very fast. Let me just, okay, let me cook for a second. Oh, geez, that's loud. What? Oh wow, there are still some flowers that are backed up in here. Okay. What? It's a new world. Yeah, it's a new world. Probably like that, but that's not nice. Yeah, you can change its profile. Sure. Okay, I just found the strat. If I just wait right here, I'll be getting like free roses and stuff. It's officially. But you died on your last stream that deleted it, bro? No, I didn't. It's still up, bro. You're probably thinking of the short that was uploaded. I'm trying to think. I don't remember because I scheduled them, A, and B, don't recall when I uploaded it. But you're probably thinking of that one short that showcases me dying. That's the old world. And you can go watch it on the old stream. No, I'm just... Honestly, yeah, actually. And geez, that's loud. Yeah, but this is a new hardcore world. Like, the thumbnail and stuff is brand new. Like, bruh. And also the stream is still up. Hello. Well, else I can only answer questions. About a solid 10. Or not solid 10. 6 to 5. Okay. Okay, hello, bro. Can you become my friend? I'm gonna have to pass him the offer. I think. Unless you were here for the early series. I'm getting red dye for blue dye. Because that's the only way to make a purple wool. Chat should change that to something like maybe concrete or something. Yeah, but I want suggestions because I'm terrible at building. Put wool under the door. Yeah. Okay, can you repeat that again? Because that... I gotta get more wool. Don't put carpet beside the enchanting table. We'll let you go. We'll let you go near the enchanting table instead. Oh, yep. It's already... Wow. Already overflowing. Blake, what's up? Shout out, please. No. Oh, it does? Does it actually? I'm testing that theory. Please stop spamming shout out, bro. Bro, please stop spamming. All right, I gave you plenty of warnings. Nope. Me? I don't know. That's... Okay, yeah, he is right. It does block the enchanting levels. So that's kind of not good because that means that the whole... This whole room's going to have to be covered in a slab, which that's going to either look ugly or not as bad. Also, I now just realized that that's not even. Seriously, hasn't been that yeah, we're gonna have to do the full on slab strategy and then figure out this lighting because it's killing me. Can we get it done before 1,000 days? Looks like we're actually on a time limit. I lose my mom. Seriously. I don't know. It isn't that bad, but all right. Yeah, we'll do it. All right. Wait, 3 weeks since didn't I started watching you this like a month ago or something? Yeah, I thought that sounds more accurate. Oh God. I'm sorry to say this, but for me, I don't really like how this floor. If I have to be for real, I almost don't as well. I mean, oh, we need to replace the red candles with purple candles, purple and black candles. How do I do that? I need a can to make a candle. What do I need to make a candle? I need wax and string. Easy. We have plenty of wax left over from the old bee farm. So we'll be using that to make a lot of candles. Then I gotta make purple and black candles. So I'm gonna need more dye as well. Which I have some in the chest. Let's go. Let's take a break from building the library and let's go get some candles and a flint and steel. There it is. All right, and I should have plenty of string in the mob farm. I'm playing a horror mod and Herobrine broke the world. I believe you because I've seen those types of videos before. I used to watch them, but fell out of love with them. And geez, look at that, chat. Look at the iron farm. Yeah. Bro, I thought your bee farm isn't really efficient. How did you get... Well, I didn't really need a bee farm because it wasn't really that effective after I stopped using copper golems. Okay, not gonna lie, that is pretty good. What? Oh, okay, jeez Louise. Okay, we're gonna have it right there. Okay, apparently you can't put black and purple candles together, but dang, that is cool as hell. Also, we're gonna completely ignore the fact that I almost set myself on fire. Well, I did set myself on fire, but almost burnt down my house. Anyways. How good do the black ones look? Oh, dang, they look pretty good as well. Holy cow. Two. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Wait. Jeez Louise, never give me a flint and steel. Yeah, that looks good. All right. I like it more now. I like the candles more. Didn't you die? That was the old hardcore world. I thought it was nighttime because how dark it was in this room. Jeez. All right, I need to go find more squid. Almost there, chat. Why didn't you upload it on the same day that you died? I already had like a lot of shorts scheduled, but you are right. And plus YouTube takes like a certain amount of time like to like look for the stream and stuff before I have the rights to like make a short out of it. So that's why I do old streams first and then new streams last, because YouTube just has to process it. They have to check in stuff, make sure it doesn't have a copyright claim, and if it does have a copyright claim, then I have to download the stream and make the short make the short kind of crappy, not gonna lie. I hope that explains. All right. After this day, it's going to be 13 days left. 13. I'm glad I got rid of that ugly disguise. I'm glad I got rid of that ugly, disgusting white wool that was around my bed, because it did not look good at all compared to what I have now. It's not perfect by any means, but at least it was better than what it was before. I hate it now that I've that I now, like, you know, realize that it looks kind of, you know, bad. Not like better than the new design, but still. All right, I got to go back over to my iron farm and collect. Oh. Yeah, I'll be done by then. 13 days left. Now I'm gonna have to make another cup of coffee soon. Come on, where are the iron golems? Come on. Oh, I see them. Also, it looks like we finally figured out that issue of why they become stuck. So I'm glad that I did figure that out, because now I know how to build it properly now. This isn't really the most effective strategy, but still, like, they clog up. Like, you see the roses? Raven. I'm not pointing at the wrong thing. I'm just making sure. Oh, map. Okay. I wonder now. Now this has got me asking: can they die from suffocation? All right. After this set of roses. I think after this, I'm definitely gonna like as soon as their shears broke, I'm gonna start labeling down colors. All right, let's work on the candles first. 2,000 years later. Money, 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 money. What I'm definitely trying to say is that I'm going to burn through all the white wool that I have, either on the house or like on other things. Well, what color should the attic and the basement be? Like what color of wool? Because I'm definitely not thinking about doing the same pattern. No, no, no. Where in the world is that baby zombie? You guys heard that, right? Parrots love to mimic sound. It's not in the attic. Okay, an area that I don't even use that much. That's why there are still torches up in there. This is not a server, bro. Please read this. Hello. Red car. Thank you for their 250 jewels. I appreciate it. Yo. Yo. What kind of subject? I feel like I'm good at math. At least I would like to think I am. Okay, I gotta go. I have 7 minutes until I have to swap out my laundry, which means that probably when I get back, I'll be swapping over to another day. Bro, I like the idea of science, but I cannot be bothered to do it. Like, can't stand it. Can't do a whole lot of stuff. Okay. The fuck was that? Subscribe to YouTube. You guys heard that, right? I'm not like tripping or anything. Oh, I need to go around lighting these candles up. I might not have lined them all up. So chat, what color should the basement and the attic should be? No. He's not even mod. Fun fact. Not even mod. Parrot. No. Hmm. Fair enough. I now realize that I have 8 people in this. I have 8 people in horizontal. Holy cow. Not horizontal, but yeah, okay, I'm gonna wait till this day is done and I'm gonna go swap out my laundry. Bruh. Okay. Nine people, dang. Hold on. Can we hit double digits in horizontal? Can we do it? Can we hit double digits? Now I'm curious if we can or not, because I would actually really want to see that. How long have you been playing for? 2.5 hours. I should definitely reach the 1,000-day mark today. Okay, I honestly should not have done this in the first place, because now I remember how I covered up. Oh yeah, I do actually have to leave it like this. Well, I was about to say yeah, 1,000 days, and I'm gonna take like maybe a break from it. I don't know. Tomorrow is literally supposed to be Destiny 2's last update, which is crazy for me to say out loud. And then I don't know, like what I should do from that. I don't know. Hello, Ham. What's up? Yeah. All right, I'm gonna wait till this day's done. Then I'm gonna go get my not 2 days, but 2 weeks. I'm gonna wait till this day is done. Then I'm gonna go do laundry again. But then after that, I'll have to do it one more time. So yeah, I'm gonna stand on top of this. No, not a century, chat. Not a century. Honestly, I should build the wither farm right away. Like, just to see if I die. Because, like, I'm not gonna focus on anything else after that's done being built. Like, for example, the beacon project is probably gonna be next. You might have noticed these iron blocks that were placed all around the base. That's where future beacons are gonna go. Because wither farms are dangerous to build, and we've kind of been planning for this for a long time. After 1,000 days is done, and after I'm done recording the world tour, probably taking like a week break or something, I'm gonna go live and I'm gonna go try to build a wither farm. If you don't know how that's built, you basically have to use portals, unless you want to like slab or put buttons all over the whole nether. I am not gonna do that. What I'm gonna do is the portal strategy, which is very dangerous. But it's like the only way. But it's like the only way to build a wither farm, just because like I said again, it's dangerous. Like, look up a tutorial. I'll do my laundry and make another cup of coffee. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna leave you again. I'm gonna put lighting on. Boom. There you go. All right. BRB. In a second. Hi, what's up? Okay. Yeah, I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Wait, before you go, what? What is it? What do you got?
What is it?
I'll stay here.
Who made the tutorial for the weather farm? There's text on the screen. Okay, good. Yes, it is. Yep, he is right. Here's the tutorial that we're basing it off of. All right. Well. All right. I'm gonna go. Do that, sure. BRB. chat. Bro, I've been wrong for this entire time for like 3 weeks. Not 3 weeks. 4 weeks. An escapee! Get it! Dang, sitting on top of the mob, top of the iron farm has made me a lot of iron. All right. After that little trip, I now have like a grand total of about 10 days left. What chat, what? Okay, are we done with the oh yeah, I gotta work on lighting. Hold on. Okay, we're gonna do a little bit of decorating. And possibly a little bit of farming. With a skeleton farm. All right, and because I don't feel like going back to the Nether and wasting more time, I'm just gonna stay in the overworld where I can get I believe some good old glow powder, whatever it's called. I forgot what it's called. There's still some in here, but we're gonna need some more. This is also where we're burning our beetroot. Has Aiden actually been counting this, or is that like an educated guess? That's like the real question. All right. Wait, is our farm out working? Oh no, I think it is. I think it is actually. Count them all. Nice. Wait, do I need more villagers over here? Is this not working? Oh, okay, okay, yeah, it is. Okay, holy. I was like, wait, I thought it would not work and stuff. Okay. But it is slow because there is one villager here. However, I am glad that I built this on an island. Upgrade it by adding more. All right, I gotta be down here for a little bit. No, I'm not burning totems. I'm just storing them. What I am burning is the beetroot and the seeds. I don't need them. Interesting. What? I switched to the short slide because of the ad still being available to a just black coffee. That's it. Both drinking two different waters. Yeah, one's making me hot and the other one's cooling me off. Sorry you have to hear this, by the way. This right here for, well, a very long time. I should have a clock on me, honestly, so I can figure out, like, how much time has passed. All right. 10 days left, chat. 10 days left. We're hitting it today. I'm gonna go. I will go over. I will extend this stream longer just to reach 4,000 days. Hello. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello. How much time has passed? Yeah, it takes about a whole day to complete a raid. We're mostly after the glowstone because, well, I want the glowstone. Yeah, I know. About 3 hours have passed. Hello. Hello, Victoria. Bro, get a job. I have a job. All right. Well, I'm in the mood to deal with this, so I'm just going to do that. And we're gonna go on with our day. Yeah, that looks better. Can you check how many days are in your hardcore world? I'm using Lure Client and hold on, let me take a breath. So, and also let me see. Okay, it's gonna be close, but still. I'm using Lunar Client, which if you go to basically if you enable day counter, you need to click options and then you need to do use day and cycle. I have been on this. My playtime has been 705 days, and I've been on here for about I've been 990. If it was a test at school and they asked me how can you be what? I don't understand. Okay. All right, we're gonna work on lighting in this room. Just because one, it's kind of bothering me, and two, I don't really know what to do. I have 3 glowstone left, so I'm gonna just. That's kind of too close. Remove 1 layer. Maybe that will do. Okay, but let's remove 2 layers. Yeah. The that one account that basically used my face and was using like, you know, questionable pictures of like younger pictures of me. No, I don't remember that account at all. Why? What is this channel that I just banned? Like, bro, they just created this account literally yesterday. What the hell? Not yesterday, but 3 days ago. It's almost the same thing. All right, I am gonna go. Seriously? I don't. What? Wait, hold on. I'll see about unbanning. Hold on. Okay, as soon as I this isn't a thunderstorm. I have banned like so many accounts. I have banned so many accounts. Holy cow. There. There. I did it. But if I see like, you know, behavior, I will ban it again. By the way. All right, I'm going to get more glowstone. And since I don't feel like, you know, going to the nether and wasting more time, I'm again just going to use the totem farm. Not the best strategy, but still, I don't want to go to the nether. I want time to pass. Hello. Am I late? No. We're on day 991. Speak of the devil. What is up? I don't even remember why. Like, I banned so many accounts that I don't even know, like, why I banned Jennifer. I don't even know why. I don't even know why. Honestly, I forgot. How about that? Why is there random stone? And holy cow, that's a lot of redstone. I have more redstone than Ominous Banners. Isn't that kind of ironic? All this, by the way, is what witches drop. So, yep. What if I go away for 25 minutes? Is that long enough or too early? You can go away definitely for that long. This stream will probably last about 4.5, if not 5 hours, would be my guess. Constantly right clicking my bed just to see if it is nighttime. So there's that. I gotta say that the last world tour, let me go back. Let me just check the videos. The last world tour was about 6 minutes long. This other one is probably gonna be like 10 minutes long, maybe 8. I don't know. All I know is I did like a lot of stuff, so I'm expecting like a somewhat long video, but I don't know. I do plan on going into detail about how my farms work. Like this, for an example, it has mine carts that suffocate, you know, the witches and pillagers, and I'm able to get, you know, all the loot and stuff. And it goes into this auto sorter that's, you know, hidden behind. Would you give up if you had 0 likes and 0 subs? No. In fact, I feel like with the knowledge that I have, I would be willing to start over if I had to. Like, because I just know so much about like YouTube, thumbnails, excuse me, tags and stuff that like that I would be all right if I had to restart. Sure, I would be a bit like upset that like the second like money income that I have is gone, but again, with the knowledge I've learned, I'm fine like with that. Not trying to use that as a flex or anything, but yeah, there's that. All right. But yeah, I wouldn't give up. I would just like take that knowledge that I've learned and just like, you know, like use it again for another channel. This is completely vanilla. Kind of. I'm using Lunar Client, which allows me to have some mods. I could change the weather, but I won't. I only go to the Nether like if I trying to think what was the word. If I have like prop 4 armor, if I have like, you know, all that stuff with me. Never go to the Nether just wearing iron armor unless you're a real professional. I'm not. And just don't take risks. Like, strip mine. I know that's boring, but you want to survive. Hello, Victoria. You were in the horizontal version of this stream. What is that? I'm doing pretty good. A few days ago. I don't even like remember, to be honest. So, yeah. Seven days ago. And my last world last night, I just did an AFK fish farm all night and got 43 levels. Dang. Nice. So that's about like that is about like that's actually not that long. I think 7 more days. It's 8 more days. So, but I gotta ask now, does my mob grinder, like, I'm gonna go check out my mob grinder because this thought just occurred to me. If they die by suffocation, then shouldn't my mob farm, like, just focus on that? Like, they all be suffocated? Because, like, one... Like, if I'm able to get, like, all of, if I'm able to get, like, all the witches, like, materials, should I just do that? Because, like, because I feel like that would help out a lot. I hate going to the nether, bro. I hate it. I don't want to go to the nether. Would mind the glow on myself, like I said, but honestly, don't want to do it. So I'm kind of just like waiting so I can get, well, more glowstone, but it's probably going to take a little bit. Okay, chat, we have two options. For decoration, we can go to the nether and we can go grab glowstone, or we can continue on doing this and just sleep and pass the time. Probably leave the house project uncompleted by day 1,000. I am down for whatever, but I would really, I really hate going to the nether. I hate it. I'm about to hate it even more because I have to, oh, one glowstone. Okay. And on top of that, I only got one glowstone, so I'm gonna definitely check my I don't even know if I have a slot. Okay, grab the bed. Yeah. Yeah, not really normal. But no. All right. Officially, after this day, it's gonna be day 7, and then it'll probably be day 996. So we got another basically hour question mark. I don't know. According to someone told me that every day is like 10 minutes, but I feel like it's 8. I don't know. You know what? Let's just Google it. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm gonna Google this. Wait, do villagers sell glowstone? Oh, hold on a second. How long is a Minecraft for day time? I know I typed that wrong. Exactly 10 minutes in real life. Okay. I thought it was 8 for some reason, but no, it is not. Okay. That means we have about another hour and a half to go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So an hour and 20 minutes. Okay. So the stream's going to last pretty much for an hour and a half long, pretty much. So there's that. Meaning we have plenty of time to decorate the house. Yeah, I'm asking the same thing now. What the F is that? Right. I wonder if I should switch some stuff up. All right, I'm pretty sure I can. Okay, I could just buy glowstone. I didn't really need to do. I'm a dumbass. All right, you guys can officially call me a dumbass because I just now realize I can buy glowstone. Well, at least we passed the time. Not gonna lie. If you're asking me if I drink, yeah. I occasionally will have a bit of alcohol myself. Are you asking you, Aiden? Okay. I'm more of a Mike's Lemonade guy. Never really had Genius or Guinness. Sorry. All right. Chat, should I just make this go all the way across? Should I just make this go all the way? Okay, I need to get more wood. All right, exactly 10 minutes. So after this day, we officially have an hour left. Still, could be worse. I definitely could have. Well, yeah, actually, I definitely could have reached it. I think an official, like, I do not know when they, I thought like a Minecraft day, to be honest, was 8 minutes. Not 8 minutes, but yeah. My brain is currently having a seizure from how much coffee I've drank this morning. You see? Dumbass alert over here. Me. Gotta go. See you tomorrow, Adam. Oh, sorry. Adam. All right. See you, Jennifer. Hello. I'm doing good. Okay, I'm officially also dumb and I didn't make this into paper. Dude, I just got two people that say they want to quote unquote promote their services by saying, hey, we can make you like, you know, a free, like, you know, scene for your Streamlabs or whatever. And I know for a fact this is a scam because they say the exact same message like a friggin' AI bot. It is next to those this is another YouTube scam that is close to it being as annoying as that one scam where it's like hey, we'll give you free Roblox if you give us the laughing disco. Go on, do it. It is honestly on that same level. I hate it so much. Okay, we're gonna modify this a bit. I'm gonna put glowstone in the corners. All right, I am gonna go get more glow soon. Dude, okay, if you see this promotion, I'm just warning you right now, don't fall in for their quote-unquote services, because it's clearly a scam. I have had 2 people in this stream, in my short stream, and both of my, well, basically my short stream, basically saying the same thing. They literally say, sorry for promoting my services. Do you have any plans to get custom stuff for your channel, like logo banners, overlays, or maybe, they don't even spell maybe right, by the way. They leave a space in between the may and the b. Or maybe animated screens for starting BRB and ending soon. Like, I cannot make this stuff up, okay? I can't, well, I probably could, but I'm not, like, seriously. And not to mention that I'm gonna do my own bit of digging here because I'm that petty. But like their channels are fairly recent, like and also the 2 accounts that were here today were made on the exact same day, which is an eyebrow raise, and one of them. They actually have a Twitch account. Just curious, you know. Like, no followers and stuff. They have an X account that also has no followers. They haven't posted anything. They have a Discord link, which I'm not going to click on. And hold on a second. Just figuring this out. Okay, so one thing is for certain, they don't have like the same like description, but it's kind of similar. Like, again, eyebrow raising all over the place. Like, it is really just a massive eyebrow raise. This whole like scam, like, it might seem like a friendly act, but my god, it is so obvious that it's like a scam, because I literally had like 2 people say clearly the exact same thing. Matter of fact, I'm not even sure if it's 2 people. It might be the same person, just because like they said the same message. They probably copy and pasted it for all I know. All right. But yeah, I guess my message of today before we celebrate like 5 days left is don't fall for these scams. They are literally scams. Like, don't fall for the promoting services scams, because I am begging you, like, please don't. They're just, no, that is an obvious scam. These scams are like just as stupid as the one where, you know, I'm gonna break all 911. I'm gonna stick my hand to this thing and it's gonna hurt so bad. Or I'm gonna give you free Roblox. Which, by the way, something has been done about those channels. They've been banned, which, hey, that's a real W. Because, like, those people literally flexed their watches when they were, like, called out on that bullshit. They were like it legit, like, made me so mad, and it's so cringe as well. Like, bro, you just admitted to a scam. Like, how is that a flex? And it looks like I gotta go create more rockets. So I'm gonna AFK on top of the Iron Golem farm one more time. Grab my laundry, and then the rest of the stream should be a breeze. Oh, it slaps, right? Um, yeah, I like that. I'll do it for like the corner spreading out. All right, bedroom where no magic happens. Anyways, but yeah, before I go, but yeah, if anyone's asking, for me, asking me, you know, hey, do you want us to, like, you know, make a thumbnail for you or make a overlay for your stream? The answer is gonna be no. Matter of fact, oh, because like that is an obvious scam. Everyone, what? Okay, fly on top of the mob, the iron farm, which now I need 2 rockets to fly over. Fight duration 3, by the way. On full brightness. Okay. I just... Okay. Okay, apparently I fell. All right. Chat, BRB. I'll be right back. 5 days left. Yep. 5 more days left. I know I'm doing like a lot of back once I get to Starbucks. Oh, did you miss my rant about the promoting what I'm gonna call the promoting services scam that's well really going around for YouTube. I literally got 2 people that literally just said the exact same message. Like and they want to quote unquote promote their services, basically help me with like animations and stuff. Like I know my stuff is bland, by the way. I know it's like the simplest thing that I'm doing, like this, like hold on, like this, like the starting stream tab. Like I know that, but it works. Like I don't need anything else. It works. And that's what matters. And also, if anyone's gonna like, promote their services, it's gonna be like the thumbnail designers and the people that I work with. No one else. Have you guys ever got called by a scammer? Who hasn't? Like, one of the reasons why I don't answer like a phone number that I don't recognize. Like if I don't recognize this number, I am not answering the phone. Like, no. I never got called one. Lucky. There are so many scams nowadays that it's always something new but trendy. Mark Rober literally like has a video up on his channel where he, like, you know, like does the glitter bomb on a bunch of these scammers, but he also goes into detail about how the scammers work and stuff. And it's like really just like a bunch. It's like red flag here, red flag there, just red flags everywhere, you know? I haven't really heard about the honey scam at all. Like, I've heard bits and pieces here and there, but I've never really got the full detail out of it. Never really have. I know a lot of YouTubers promote it. Scam from the beginning. How was it? How was it a scam? How was it? Scams nowadays, like especially on YouTube, I feel like I've only gotten like stupider. Looks like the fourth to final day is coming. Watching scammers get scammed on YouTube feels kind of good, not gonna lie. Yeah, I have to admit with that. I have to agree with that. Yeah, I like this design a lot. I don't know why. Not gonna lie, the basement looks even more prettier than the living room at the moment. Not gonna lie. All right, 4 days left. 4 days, chat. 4 days left. I'm very tempted to say we get rid of the chandelier and just do the same design for the living room to make it look a bit prettier, but if I put a block, if I put like a row right above like this chair, it's kind of it's kind of bad. So no. That's getting rid of as soon as 10,000 days passes, and if we survive the Wither Farm, that will be like officially, you know, that equals 0. 7 minus 7 equals 7 minus 7 is 0 divided by 14. That equals 0. Aren't you supposed to be? I hate you. But still, it's 0. No, the answer is still 0. Because 7 divided... I hate you. 7 divided by 7 is 1. 1, 8. It's 8. I hate you. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I might do that same to like okay, one last design or like last thing that we're gonna do, I guess. Bro, you guys are confusing me. Four days left. Imagine if there's like a secret achievement that you gotta do called like being a Minecraft world for this long. And it has to be on hardcore. Nah. I use my brain. This forest will all be gone eventually. Right, looks like the fourth to final day is almost over.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Okay, that actually lags a bit, not gonna lie. Hello. Hello, you are Brian. What is up? All right. Chat, do I sound good? Just asking that right now because
YouTube's giving me a notification pretty much saying, you know, hey, we're detecting zero audio
in your stream. Hi. Okay, this time I'll actually solve it because I remember how to do these. Chat, do I sound good? Like, do you guys hear me? You guys hear me, right? Just making sure. Damn, that's a long study. Yeah, you guys can hear me. So YouTube's just being a bit of a pain in my butt. Anyways, we have 3 days left. What is up, Case? Three days left, chat. 3 days. Excuse me. Bro, I don't even know if he's here. Yeah, he's here. %30 of... Thought we were gonna do another one of those parentheses questions. 30% of 30% of 450. That's 135. I think it's a. I think. Okay, I don't know for sure. Yeah, exactly 35. Although it could be a different answer. It's been a long time since I did that math. Bruh. All right. Overtime. Overtime, because guess what? One, we're 3 days away from 1,000. Two, I don't want to start stream 6, 7. What? Oh my god, man. Hold on. Yeah, I don't want to start stream 6, 7 just so I can reach 1,000 days. No. That's not what we're gonna do. No. So I guess after 1,000 days, that means we're on the road to 2,000 days. In the big 26.
Yep, this generation is cooked.
Cooked more than my will to live. Anyways. What about down here? What have I got down here for lighting? I'll work on this room eventually. Just not now. It's a nice room, but definitely could use some work. But still, the problem I have with lighting, it's never in the corners. Why don't you try live stream playing Bed Wars or Sky Wars in the future? Open an SMP. Okay, Bed Wars and Sky Wars. Hell no. Open an SMP. I have thought of this idea. Like, I have thought of this idea. Like, I haven't like pitched to Thunder, but it would be like starting our own SMP. For our hunters, pretty much. If you don't know, I do manhunts with Thunder. And I was gonna pitch to him pretty soon that hey, we should start our own, like, you know, SMP, like for the hunters and stuff, because like one, we're just like a group of people. One, we would do more content together. Two, I feel like it would be a good way for us to hang around more. We all have busy work schedules, so maybe you know, we can make content there and stuff, hang out, you know, and stuff. And three, if I am gonna create an SMP, I would much rather have it be centered around content creators, pretty much here. I've been playing Bed Wars is pain in the ass. Like, you just started playing and there's a speedrunner who yeah, that's why I don't want to play Bed Wars. I don't want to. But yeah, I haven't pitched that idea to Thunder, but I might pitch that over to him soon, because why not? See what he thinks. Did I say I was gonna do? Yeah, I think I said I was gonna do the same lighting design in this room. Well, for followers, one, it would be Java, and a lot of them are on Bedrock. Yeah, I can see myself doing that. I'll be down to definitely do that with fans. I'll definitely want to do that. Oh my god, I did this paddle wrong. But yeah, SMP, I hands down do want to start a Discord server. I would have to get that set up first, so it wouldn't be like just hit create and then, like, you know, people join. I would want to have it like properly set up first. All right. Nighttime. Meaning we are 2 days away from day 1000. I'm gonna finish up this. What server? What version? This is not a server. I just want to talk with friends. I only have a few friends, but who barely talk. Do I only? Dang. All right. But yeah, I definitely do like want to expand to different content with Minecraft, you know? We don't see the warning text in the live stream video version. I can only... Yeah, because that's where it's said the most. In here, it's not that bad. I can actually take a... So making a Discord server is a good move. I will hands down get to making that, like, as soon as I know people that can help me with it. Bro basically made a whole paragraph saying how to do that problem. All right, 2 days left. We're gonna use definitely the last day to clean up and stuff. The Wither Skeleton Farm. No, we're just cleaning up for 1,000 days. Discord server and SMP. And I guess, well, the thing is, Discord server, yes, I do want to make that eventually, but SMP, I'm gonna hold off on, at least for now, in terms of like fans and stuff. Nice. All right. I think, yep. I think we're done decorating the house, chat. I think we're done. All that stuff in that chest, by the way, has to go downstairs and be sorted. But we'll worry about that tomorrow. I streamed Minecraft Horror yesterday, part 1. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'll just... We're doing hard math questions for the rest of the... I'm gonna go make fireworks. I know for a fact that this has produced a lot of gunpowder. Yep. I'm gonna take all of it. What's 1 + 1? 2. When was I? Oh, if we're talking about this channel, we can simply go to channel. Bro, I just built a sick starter base in my hardcore world. Nice. April 22nd, 2017. April 22nd. Okay, well, that's too much math for my small ass brain. I'm sorry, bro. Can't answer that. Hmm. Bro, if you spam 6-7 one more time, I swear to God. About 3 days away. Maybe he just knows it on the top of his head. All right, chat. Dang, I now realized I should definitely add texture packs because that glass looks pretty bad. All right, chat. We're cleaning up. What we have here, because today is day 999. Extra wood chest. All right. Chat, we're closing in on the final stretch. Day 999. One more day. Just taking some of these blocks over to the all right, let's back up. Bro, don't actually put it out there. Let's chat. Look at this. Just having this in case something happens. Day 999. This is how much we've come, you know. Just walking around the base, showing you guys like what's here. Apparently there's an argument about a math question or something, I don't know. Anyways, this is hands down, this whole series has changed my channel. In fact, I never thought it was a series. It was just hardcore until this day happened. But yeah, like A lot has happened. A lot. A lot of countless nights, a lot of early mornings, lots of everything. So I want to before we reach day 1,000, I want to personally just thank every single one of you guys for the likes, subscribers, and the money that you guys have donated to me over the past handful of months. It really has changed. What's up, Taco Boy? What is up? It really has changed a lot on this channel. Like, I never thought this channel would grow so big in terms of like subscribers, viewers, everything when I started streaming this game in portrait mode and in like regular mode. Like, it really has changed a lot. And I like how today we worked on the bedroom. So, yeah, this is just me walking around, by the way. This is what I'm doing for the rest of the day. Yo, we're officially 1 day away from day 1,000. And I got that Elden Ring music going through me at the moment. But yeah, like, again, thank you for all the love and support that you guys have shown over the months of me playing this world. I never thought it would reach 1,000 days in hardcore Minecraft, but here we are. And this isn't like a farewell video, but prepare for the end when I build the Wither Farm when I come back here. Just prepare for that. I don't know. Yeah, this journey has been absolutely incredible. And I'm not going anywhere. But yeah. So as the sun is setting down quickly, let's talk about a bit about the future Minecraft content real quick. I plan on coming back after like a week maybe. I might take a shorter break, I don't know. But before that, I am definitely going to be recording the World Tour video. The World Tour video will be probably coming out within maybe, I would have to guess, like 3 weeks. It depends on how long my editor takes. And you're welcome. I never thought I would get this far in hardcore Minecraft, but here we are. I've literally am about to cross on a big milestone of 1,000 days, which is very crazy to say out loud. So yeah, that will happen. And then when I come back from like my little break, we'll do the Wither Farm. And if that succeeds, then I will continue to do what I normally do, which is simply, you know, what I always do. Play the game pretty much. So yeah. Bro, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of getting emotional, not gonna lie. Bruh. And there it is. Yep, Thunder. And just like that, let's go to sleep. And it is not over yet. I'm imagining the Elden Ring music playing in the background, the music that you hear on the start menu. And there we go. Day 1000. Yeah, you were here for day 1000. There we go, chat. We reached it. GG's. Yes, let's go. W's. Let's freaking go. All right. I'm getting on top of my house. All right. So, I was here since day 460. Hashtag day 1000 if you were here. Yeah. Well, chat, I want to say again, thank you for the love and support on the series. It really means a lot to me. Like I said, I'll be back very soon with more Minecraft. Maybe sooner rather than later. I don't know, but yeah, expect a World Tour video to be coming out within the next like 1 to 3 weeks. So yeah, with that being said, love y'all. Peace out.